There are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the shooting guard. Here's Campazzo. Good, nice job down low. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
Well, this has to be a frustrating loss because they actually played well, but it still wasn't enough for them to get the win.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Hezonja, launches a three, sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. He averages about 5 points a game. Takes the three, hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And now, here's Hezonja. Down low, here's Tavares. Makes it off the glass.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Poirier. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Four on the shot clock. Fires the three. Rebound by Tavares.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. The tray. Here's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through. Pass to Larkin. The three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Melodon passes to Campazzo. And here is Hezonja. And it's denied.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been...
Whoa! Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And now, here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. Here's Tavares. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Courtney. Nothing on the board. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Azania. Swiped it away. And they're running. Goes up. A big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Six seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Up 2. And we'll be back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Meladon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward spot. Nice shot by Larkin.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A three-pointer, no good. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Courtney. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Driving the lane. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. There's the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
There's a screen. Pass to Larkin. From deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And Azania gets it to go.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead. Pass
to Larkin. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
Takes it inside. Count it. Azanya's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7, and here is Hezonja. Six to shoot. Inside, here's Okiki. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 12.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Campazzo. And yes, it's good. He's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Maladon. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. Going inside. Here's Okiki. Drills the three-pointer.
Pushing the action, getting up. Others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Larkin can't get it to go.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Now Hezonja. A floater. A second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 8.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And really deep through that time. He's got 15. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
They set the pick. The three ball. Larkin can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maladon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Rebound by Javaris.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Poirier's got 4 points this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Here's Azania. A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 25 points.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
They push it up 4 on 3. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game, and the shot goes in. Campazzo's got 13 points.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. To halt the run. The shot, no good. And now, here's Hazonia. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18, and we're coming right back after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Hazonia on the wing. Pass to Maladon. And here's the fast break. From outside the arc. That one, no good. shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And the shot goes down.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Campazzo. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Larkin. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Poirier. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to Azania. Here's the screen. It's stolen. To the middle. And the shot goes in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And that one misses. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Offensive rebound. Here's Poirier. To the inside. Got it to go off the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
There's a good screen. With the teardrop, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And stolen by Hazonia. Pass to Tavares, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's Campazzo. Sinks the three-pointer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Will it go? Here's Poirier. Rebound by Tavares. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. They set the screen beyond the arc. Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Campazzo.
This new season, I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Snatched away. In transition. Here's Ntilikina. Pure from three-point range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
To the right side. Pass to Courtney. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here we go. Here's Ntilikina. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. To stop the run. Here's Larkin. For three. Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there's a pick. Over to the wing. Takes the three. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Larkin passes to Poirier. Missed inside. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. On the take. Ward. They get it back. Outside Fournier. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Poirier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and rejected. Here's Larkin. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Cans it with nobody near him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's a screen. Larkin passes to Poirier. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. The putback. Can't get the putback. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Fournier up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Larkin. There's the drive. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Fournier. Tipped.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The shot. Jacks up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Ward.
That is powerful.
Yes! And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The pull-up J. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 7 points in the game.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Shot on the wing. Doesn't go that time.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Poirier. Here's the pick. Let's go with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Lets it go from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. to the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. Nails the wide-open jumper. Vezinkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires from the wing. Courtney can't get it to go.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Here's Ward. And a strong finish with two hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He rifled that one in from distance. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Vezinkov. 34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Vezinkov from behind the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. They're up by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They want to lean on that perimeter game. I get that. But being one-dimensional, guys, look, it just makes it too easy to go.
And guys, let's turn our... And that'll do it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Ntilikina. And it's Fournier in at the small forward. Pass to Vezinkov. From deep. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. They've got numbers. Deflected. In transition, here they come. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Larkin. He's got 12 from outside the arc. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ntilikina, the pass to Ward. Here's Ntilikina. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Larkin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Larkin's got 15 points. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing, and yep, it's good. 9 points in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Courtney. Spins. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 9. Nails it from 3. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They set the pick. Larkin passes to Poirier. Pass to Larkin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Pulls up. Ntilikina misses. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Here's Larkin. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Here's Vezenkov. Goes back up. The kick out to Fournier. The 3. Drains the triple. Fournier's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Ward. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. 3-pointer. That one no good. Tipped. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Pass to Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, the shot comes out. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Ntilikina. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Larkin. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The floater. And he sinks the layup. Larkin's got 19 points.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Here's Fournier. And he comes up with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Courtney. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Larkin. To the wing, right side. Here's Poirier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They set a pick. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Here's Larkin. From deep. Can't get it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Nice! That one's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's a screen. Here's Ntilikina. Clock at 6. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And the layup is good off the glass. Ntilikina's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Larkin. And the three off target. Here's Ward. On the wing, Fournier. Knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Vezinkov. The putback. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Larkin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling.
to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Left side, Fournier. Clock at 6. Picked away. Hezonja on the wing. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Ward. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. That one's good for Zenkov.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. That shot wide open.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hezonja's got 6 points.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Stolen away. Launches it. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. The 17-footer. Ward misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Looking to end the run, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's intercepted. Here we go, all alone. Okeke grabs the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Hezonja. Finished off by Hezonja.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They set the pick. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Inside. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8, and we'll get the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Ward. We saw him with 10 points last game. Down low, Milutinov. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. And the 3 ball is good. Hazonia's got 13.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
To the middle, here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Tries the spin move, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Fournier, that's for 2. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he drives in. There's the pick. Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. And he dunks it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ward, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Campazzo from the baseline. Hazonia with the ball. Here's the teardrop. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Campazzo. Lets the three fly. Tavares tipped back in for 2. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. 17 points in his last outing. Driving inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
With the teardrop, count the bucket, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult... everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
To the inside, here's Tavares with 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And moving things along. That'll
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Drops in the breakaway layup. Campazzo's got 7 points. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. To the wing right side. Here's Vazenkov. 5 points in the game. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Driving to the basket. Yep, it counts. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. There's the screen. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Okiki. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Campazzo uses the glass to finish the layup. Campazzo's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Azania. Spins. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Vizenkov. They set the screen. Outside Fournier. Misses the 3. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Ward. He's got 17.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Driving in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in. Campazzo's got 15.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Fournier's got his second basket.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Here's Campazzo. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and it's blocked. Here's Ward. Oh my goodness. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And he jams it with authority.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Hazonia for the three, and he's good on the three ball. Hazonia's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Puts up the three. Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Drives to the hoop. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Campazzo. There's the drive. It's blocked. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Campazzo. From outside, and down goes the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That one is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. He takes it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Campazzo. And here is Maladon. Shoots the three. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Goes up again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Campazzo with the drive, and he gets the floater to drop. Jacks up a three.
in form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. Got it. Here's Campazzo. And there's the screen. The floater. And the layup is up and in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Pass to Courtney. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The drive by Campazzo. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Jones. Off target with the 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Pass to Courtney. Takes a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Campazzo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Campazzo's got 8 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Jones. Beyond the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Hazonia has gotten his second bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Courtney. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Over to the wing. Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Campazzo again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
There's a screen. He takes it in. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter, and it's good. 2 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Up ahead. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hezonja in at the 3, the small forward. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Larkin, right now averaging 5.5 a game. They get the rebound. Jones, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Buries it down low. 14 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Jones. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Here's Hezonja. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
It's scooped up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both shots good from the strike. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin. And it's all from three-point range. Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. 4-3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Though after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Hezonja. It's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And that one drops. He's got 16.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Here's Courtney. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Campazzo. 16 points for him. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Courtney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. He's got 18. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving in. Pass to Azonia. The 3 ball. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Larkin's got 8.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Campazzo. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And he gets it to go. Courtney's got 6 in the quarter. 19 seconds left in the half. Here's Campazzo. Give him 20. Floats one up, and he lays it in. Campazzo's got 22.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to... And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team. Thanks for joining us.
Trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Pass to Azonia. 6 to shoot. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 10.
Superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 22. Here's Azonia. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Azonia's got 22 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Campazzo. Soft touch off the glass. 24 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's Jones. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got 8.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The drive by Campazzo. And there it is for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. Lets it go from the wing. On the wing, Jones. Fires the 3. On the wing, Jones. From the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hezonja. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 26. Count the basket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. The shot no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 27 down low. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Jones grabs the board.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 30 points. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Courtney. Fires from deep. It's intercepted. Here's Maladon. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Hezonja. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Larkin's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Softly drops in the floater. Campazzo's got 30.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Floats one. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 32 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the dunk by Jones.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Pass to Hezonja. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Okiki. Oh, ripped away. Here's Courtney, and there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
They grabbed their own miss.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Launches a 3. They get it again. 1:19 left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Hezonja. And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 34.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Maladon. Good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Larkin. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Campazzo. And so the road
Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin out there with Courtney. Then it's Jones. And it's Lloyd in at the small forward. These teams are getting a double dose of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint. It's stolen. And here's the break. Here's Vazenko. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Ntilikina. From outside, off the mark. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Shot to stop the run. And the shot goes in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Jones over to help. Outside Fournier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Ward. Connects from three-point range. Ward's got 6 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Shoots the three. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Outside Fournier. Here's Ntilikina. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. With the drive.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And he makes good on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Fournier. Basket counts. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fournier for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Larkin looking it over. Pulls it up. Jones, no luck. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Fournier goes in, and that one is hammered home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Larkin. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 6 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Pass to Courtney. To the middle. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenues from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Ntilikina looking it over, and he banks in the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 9.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside, Jones. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, tries a 3. Fires from way outside. Pass to Larkin. Puts up a 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Ward, and Jones sends it back. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He takes it in, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the strike.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Jams it in off the great move.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Clock at 6. Here's Fournier, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Fournier nails both of them. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
2 points. That one goes. Fournier's got 15.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. From about 16. Pass to Courtney. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Jones. He has 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Fournier passes to Ward. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Courtney. Jones with the screen on Fournier. Courtney tries again, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody. Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season, and let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic?
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. And that's all for us.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Pass to Vazenkov. Good on the triple. Vazenkov's got 12 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Ward out there with Ntilikina. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ntilikina kicks to Fournier. It's good from long range. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
All by himself. Up the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A moment now to see the numbers for Jones, and he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Lets it go from deep, trains the three-pointer.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Inside, here's Milutinov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Driving in. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Fournier, and the layup falls.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Jones. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game so far. The shot's good from Fournier.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. This one for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. The shot's good from Fournier.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go with the 3. No good that time. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter. Going 4 of 5 shooting. That one good for 2.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Screen by Jones. From the arc. Ntilikina with the rebound. And they're on the break. For 3, Fournier. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Ward. Here's the drive. And they get it back. Pass to Ntilikina. Buries it from three-point range.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Courtney takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Larkin. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. No coverage that time. Fournier's got 34 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Jones, the pass to Courtney. The three. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The visitors on defense. 15-point game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And they're pushing it up. And Jones sends it back. They get it back. Takes the three. Cleared away by Jones.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Beyond the arc. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh, what a play inside.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Got it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Courtney, who's guarded by Fournier. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the first one at the line is good. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Here's Courtney. His three-pointer's off the mark. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the screen. Drained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Milutinov, defended by Jones. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. The three goes down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
That one drops.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And that's in there. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
A three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So the home crowd
Get ready for the special NBA presentation. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Got a piece of it, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. It's deflected. Here's Ward. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
He's shaking. In the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Campazzo. That three's off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Ward. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the screen. Here's Campazzo, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Zinkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Pulls up at the elbow, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Ward. Last game for him, he picked up 10. No good on the triple. Here's Campazzo. Fournier covering. Here's Azonia to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
They set a pick. The shake. It's tipped. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Fournier to the inside. Here's Zinkov. The rebound by Tavares.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Campazzo. And he drives in. That one's good. This game is all even. Campazzo's got 6. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. 16 feet out, and the basket is good. Vezenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Hazonia. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Ward. Going inside. Pass to Vezenkov. 18 feet out. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Ward. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Vezenkov's gotten his third basket of the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Picked his pocket. Ball stolen. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. It's picked off. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The teardrop. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The drive by Campazzo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Ward. Driving to the basket. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Hazonia. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
1:49 left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. There's the triple. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Ward. Offensive board. Outside Fournier. Offline with a three. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. What a terrific move that is. Hazonia's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Campazzo. Fournier covering. Here's Hazonia with the drive, and he dunks it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. And it's Tavares missing. They need this. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. There are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team.
They
Ten-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The drive by Campazzo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Ward. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Ward. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Akiki. Fournier covering. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Hazonia, the rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the wing, Fournier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Campazzo. He's got 12. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Fournier. And there's a pick. Here's Ward. Whoa! Big finish! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hazonia. Basket's good. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Launches it. The putback. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 7 points in the game.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at him. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 29 points.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Fournier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Tavares. He's got 7. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Vezenkov. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Huge. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Count it. Okiki's got his first bucket in this one.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Not that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Ward. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Oh, no good! And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. It's off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Hezonja. It's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Just 4 to shoot. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. Here's Campazzo. This is the matchup, Tim, we've all been excited for, waiting for, between two of the premier teams in this Western Conference.
Yeah, these two teams are looking at a deep playoff run in the Western Conference. Hey, both have aspirations to be in the finals. This game should be a great measuring stick.
I think they knew they were going to face each other, don't you?
And couldn't wait for it, Kevin.
Yeah. Screen by Jones. And he starts out with a miss in this one. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Courtney. For three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Courtney. To the left side wing. Can they get... Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected. To the right side. All sorts of time. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja, the pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. The shot from the low post is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots it up. And that one's good. Boy.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Here's Okiki. Back to Hezonja. Releases. Offensive rebound. Tavares. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Tries the spin move. Here's Lloyd. To the left wing. Here's Poirier. No scoring in this one. Fades back. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Courtney, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. From past the arc, rebound by Tavares. Here's Zonia on the wing. Pass to Okiki. Now Hazonia. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And the second quarter will... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. Here's Poirier. That one falls. Poirier's got his first 2 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Here's Hazonia. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Here's Lloyd. He's got 6. Spins from downtown. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Campazzo, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Got a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Lloyd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Azania's got 11 points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Puts up a deep 3. Lloyd can't hit.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Here's Hazonia. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wide open. Okiki grabs the miss.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. To the paint, here's Tavares, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Fades and shoots. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Campazzo. It's tipped, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that fourth-ranked spot.
Driving to the basket and finish off by Hezonja.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Lloyd. He's got 6. Took him no time at all on that one. Lloyd's got 4 points in the quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Campazzo. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 8. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man. And
now let's change gears. And that.
The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 16.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Courtney. Off target from outside. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Okiki. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. No good on that one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the layup is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Courtney. Takes it inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Azania. Here's Lloyd. He's got 8. And stolen by Hazonia. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hazania's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
There's the pick. They swipe it. One-on-one here. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Lloyd. Hazonia defending. And that one's good. Lloyd. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Hazonia on the wing. 18 points for him. Here's Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From outside the arc, the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Hazonia up top. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's the break. Shoots the 3. Courtney can't get it to go.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
The three-pointer is right on target. Hazania's got 21 in the game.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Maladon with the bucket.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
To end the run, and that one's good. Lloyd's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
It could go. He made it! He gets it to go!
Wow, what a way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse For a guy of his caliber, you've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Azania gets it to go.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. No good from Courtney.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Pass to Campazzo. Fires from deep. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Here's Courtney. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Campazzo. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that's a nice, strong move in the face of some weak D.
Pass to Courtney. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here is Hazonia. And the shot goes in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here's Lloyd. From deep, buries the deep ball.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They set the pick. A deep 3. It misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Holy cow! What a bailout!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The floater, he lays it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. And he lays that one in. And the free throw, no good. Here's Campazzo. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Azania gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Courtney. Nice use of the glass on the finish. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Azania gets it to go.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead.
NBA Hoops. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Poirier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Ntilikina misses. The three is up. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. The layup misses. Here's Vezinkov. The three. That shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
They set a pick. Drives to the hoop. And he buries his first look. Here's Ward. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Courtney. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Vezinkov. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Poirier. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
There's 1:59 left in the opening quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's the pick. Here's Ward. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fournier with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Courtney. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And they're on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Ntilikina. Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Poirier. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And it's Fournier penetrating. And that one is stuffed right through.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Courtney. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Courtney's got 6 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Ntilikina in at the one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Courtney. There's the drive, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fires at the elbow. The shot that time not on target.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Fires from 14. And no good trying to use the glass. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. And a missed layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's a screen. Here's Vezinkov. Still no points. From deep. He buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Poirier. And there's a 3-second violation. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Now here's Fournier. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 8. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. Down low. Here's Poirier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Ntilikina, the pass to Fournier. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Ntilikina. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Zinkov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Courtney. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. That shot off.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Ward driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. They swipe it. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Good to be with you for 8 p.m. Eastern. That one gets started.
2 of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They're doing a nice.
That does it.
%76%. You don't see this often. And it's Ward in at the 2. Inside, deflects the pass. Right side Fournier. Pass to Ward. 6 to shoot. The second effort. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
To the left wing. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. With the teardrop. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 10.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Lloyd. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. There's a screen. Here he goes. And a 2-handed jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's the Zinkov. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. The Zinkov's got his third basket on the night right there.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Poirier. Tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Courtney. He's got 11.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Fournier goes in and is blocked. And they're running. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Ntilikina, and it's in there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out left to the wing. Pass to Courtney. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They have no answer defensively inside.
He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Ward. 13 points in the game. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. They set the screen. Pass to Poirier. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. And that one's good. Zinkov.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot's good by Courtney.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Courtney. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ward. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 8. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Ward in at the 2.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Fournier. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Shooting it at 52%. Here's Lloyd, and Ward pulls it down.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
They set the pick. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 20. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. 13 feet out. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Fournier penetrating. And the shot goes in.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Poirier. Puts it up from 15. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's rejected. Here's Courtney. It's money from deep.
Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Stripped away. Here's the break. And the first one at the line is good. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov for 3. No good. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Fournier. It's stolen. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Picked it. .111 left in the fourth quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he drops the first. Fournier hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. It's going to go the other way. Here's Ntilikina. Going inside from deep. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Ward. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Courtney. Takes a three. Misses there. So the home crowd happy here.
up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 5. If a floater, that's tipped. Fast break, here we go. And he finishes the break with a lay-in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving inside. So the wing on the left. Maladon passes to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. A three-pointer off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the screen. Vazenkov connects from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Cuts off the pass.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And here is Maladon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Okiki. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Unloads. A shot by Maladon. No good.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's the screen. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points his last outing. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And there's the drive.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Vazenkov. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Going inside, and it's blocked. They recover. Tavares. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. A 3-ball. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And so they choose to intentionally foul. 59 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. Here's Campazzo. The teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. The steal. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by just one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in its center. There's a good screen. Vezenkov, and the three off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his third bucket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's Okiki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Back to Fournier. Ripped away. Here's Azania. Up again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's the pick. Driving the lane. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's the floater. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Ward, and he drops it in from the low post. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. He takes it in. Azania, the pass to Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. With some arc, and the layup is good. Azania's got 7 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Azania. Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Floats one up. Count that bucket. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick for 3 with the putback. It's good on the putback. Tavares has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with
Got Meladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hazonia with the ball. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Tavares, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Ward, and he dunks it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket. Campazzo's got 8 points. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They set the screen down low, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Hazonia. For the tie, drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Vazenkov. 14 points for him. Buries it down low.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. Good. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Floats one, and the layup is up and in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside, here's Tavares. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's good. He has 6.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
A tight game here in Atlanta. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. The 3, buries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Off with the layup. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Maladon. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. And here is Hezonja. It's good from long range. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Ward, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint, here's Milutinov.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to Hezonja. It's up a 3. Here's Tavares, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Vazenkov. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
From downtown, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 19 points.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hezonja. G right on him. That ties the game. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
Here's Ward. Another chance here. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And now, here's Hezonja. And he jams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And stolen by Fournier. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Yeah, count it. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Ladsworth's a three. Three. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Lays it in off the window.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And there's the drive.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Here's Ward. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Going inside.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. For three. No good from 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. They set the pick. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lloyd. Here's Courtney. And that one is hammered home.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. High arcing shot. Here's Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. They set a pick with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's a screen. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Poirier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hazonia. Stolen. The rebound by Tavares.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. That one's good for 2. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Hazonia. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Courtney. 34 seconds left to play in the first. On the take. Deflected. Here's a Kiki. No points so far. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hazonia. From down in the low post, it goes. Hazonia's got 7 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Domination in the first quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Hazonia. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Sinks it from distance.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tim, we're in the middle of a grueling NBA season. What's a challenge the fans might not realize?
Well, it's just that grind, B.A., mentally and physically. Trying to find enough rest, trying to stay energized between the years often is the biggest challenge.
Here's the pick. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
No one near him. Yep, that one goes. Lloyd's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Campazzo. Puts the move on. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Shakes him, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out to the wing. Here's Poirier, and he drives in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
They set the screen. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Courtney. There's the drive.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the home team.
The visitors with the ball, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Azonia, beyond the arc. No good on the shot. Shooting about 48% from the floor, pretty good. They've got Maladon, and it's Azonia in at the 3. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Campazzo. Blocked! And they get it back. Pass to Tavares. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. On Friday, and then on Sunday. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Courtney. And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hazonia. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. He got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Maladon, pass to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 26.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Courtney. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Campazzo. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Campazzo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Tavares. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tavares has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Okiki. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Courtney. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He misses the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Okiki's got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
A shot to stop the run. Oh! Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Campazzo. Sweet little floater. Campazzo's got 8 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Azonia. With the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2 spot. Here's Lloyd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Lets the 3 fly. Lloyd pulls it in. Here's Courtney. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Here's Campazzo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Lloyd's gotten 4 this quarter.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
Pass to Azonia. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 36 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
From the arc. On target from range. Azonia's got 39.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Courtney. There's a screen. Here he goes. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Campazzo. Fires in the triple. Campazzo's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Pass to Azonia. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Azonia's got 42 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maladon. Back to Campazzo. 4-3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Campazzo. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Six to shoot. Pass to Tavares. And he dunks it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Lloyd. Tipped. Here's Campazzo.
Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin. Jones is out there at Courtney, and it's Lloyd in at the small forward.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Nice shot by Larkin. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Here's Vazenkov. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They get it back. Here's Milutinov.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Vazenkov. Fires top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Poirier. Oh, wow.
Yes!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's not a petty or a Manny, folks. That's a facial. That's up right there. This guy is always bringing the noise.
Is there anybody, Greg, in the game that enjoys attacking the basket more?
Only him.
Yeah. Here's Courtney all alone. That one drops for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Outside Fournier. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Vazenkov. Oh, that's blocked. The 3. Good on the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Ward. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ward's got his second bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Takes a 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Vazenkov. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Up top, Fournier, still without a basket. Misses from close range.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
There's a screen. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Clock at 6. From the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Ward. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Larkin. They need this. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
With the drive, lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
They set the pick, fires the 3, drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
To the inside, Fournier fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Larkin looking it over. High, arcing shot. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Vezenkov. It's blocked. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
There's the screen. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
Here's Milutinov. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Pass to Larkin. A putback, second chance shot, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Ward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Larkin. From past the arc. Here's Courtney. Takes the 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The tray. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Here's Vezenkov. Finished off the break. Vezenkov's got 16 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like? And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And that one is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's blocked. And here we go. Poirier, no good. Here's Fournier, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Poirier. Fournier pulls it down. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
For the three. That shot missing.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vazenkov's got 18 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 13.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Ward. Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. Got it. Good job in the low post.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there it is for him. Fournier's got 4 this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. On Wednesday and then on Friday. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Ntilikina. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Here's Milutinov. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with the double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. It's deflected, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And so he hits both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. To the middle. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got 4 points in the quarter. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only 1 hand needed for that one. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. The shot from the low post is good. Courtney's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Ward, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Larkin. Can't nail the jumper.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's the three. It's the three-point bomb. He has 7.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
There's the pick. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And he drives in. That's tipped. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
From 8, Ntilikina with the rebound.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Teardrop shot. And it's good on the way in. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Knocked loose.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's a good screen. Tries the spin move. Here's Courtney to stop the run. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Fournier. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Ntilikina. Blocked again. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Courtney. Buries the long-range jumper. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to admit.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. From the wing. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Count the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Lets it go from deep. Ntilikina with the rebound. Outside Fournier. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Ntilikina looking it over. And so they get the victory.